Dear chess friends, we are back to 22nd edition of Abu Dhabi Chess Festival, round 8, penultimate round in Master Tournament. We have sole leader Nils Grandelius from Sweden, 6 points from 7, Alexander Areshenko, Bahadur Jabava, Peter Prohaska, Dariush Sverch, Tigran Petrosyan, Abhijit Gupta, Martin Kravtsev, all 5.5. So 7 players with 5.5 points. This is our main group. 4 boards we have. Okay, it's like 4 boards for sure. And also we will from board 5, 6, 7 also players with 5 points playing each other. So our leading group is 14 players. Now Alexander Areshenko came right now. 6 minutes late, he played e4, very dangerous opponent today for Nils Grandelius. I already mentioned he is very foxy player in preparation. So everything what you played, it's very deeply analyzed. So Nils Grandelius led to see e4, e5, of course knight f3, it will be some main line. Let to see Spanish or something else, Petrov or okay, Spanish, bishop b5 for sure. And what now? Most probably a6. Nils Grandelius, Sweden player. Yesterday he won against Richard Rapport with black, and today also very strange, today also he got black color, so it means tomorrow he will play sure white. So he needs here make draw to keep okay his leadership, and tomorrow bishop a4. Nils Grandelius current rating is 2628. 22 years old player. Castle, okay, Spanish, he choose Spanish, or what he will play, most probably bishop e7 here, or let to see what will be open choice for Nils Grand. Another leading players, Nils Grandelius. Bishop e7, Spanish now. Bishop e7, classical. d3. Okay, so it's no marshal it means now. d3. Fashion line. Always Alexander Areshenko he knows everything regarding modern theory. What Nils Grandelius in good form, this Sweden player, also getting some luck in many games, but without luck we know difficult to win any tournament, especially. Yes, let me see, because we have some problem by the way with internet connection, which is very strange. Yes, first time came in our room, so I will comment d6, okay, online. Even for download some results we have problem. Board 2 playing Bahadur Jabava against Peter Prohaska from Hungary. Same open Spanish, but maybe Prohaska or Prohaska, I don't know, we should ask. Maybe Prohaska. Played, trying to play Berlin, and Jabava Jabava's choice was d3. Board 2, Dariush Sverch playing against Tigran Petrosyan. Here I saw before, it was Slav opening with 6th move knight e5. Main line is Slav nowadays. Board 4, Abhijit Gupta against Martin Kravtsev. Of course, Martin Kravtsev playing his favorite Queen's Gambit. So the first 4 boards, Peter Prohaska, Tigran Nils Grandelius, D3 C3. Typical position. Didn't see any surprise. Let's see what will be Nils Grandelius. Many moves here he can play. Even I don't know which is now considering best move. Position is okay. Many times appeared same position, but b5 Nils Grandelius. Let his opponent play where to put bishop. Bishop c2. Okay, bishop c2. Alexander Areshenko, he knows. Where is the knowledge? Rook on e1, so d5 maybe. Cannot play Nils Grandelius in such position. When to marshal here maybe is not good idea. So what to play? Bishop b7 maybe is not in such position, not in this position, because still Areshenko didn't play d4. Nils Grandelius move. 6 from 7 is such tournament. Very big result, very good result. Around 50. d5, so d5 played Nils Grandelius. Need to check opening, because d5 he went to some marshal positions. I think is impossible, or maybe d5 is not possible playing such game, such position. But Nils Grandelius choose d5. Alexander Areshenko on his move. Let's watch what happened in board 3. We still the camera if can go on board 3. I will also tell you. I will not tell you immediately, but we need some time. Alexander Areshenko looks surprised. Okay, nothing new. Knight b6, Slav with knight b6. This is also knight b6 became popular, this line. I don't believe, I am Slav player, I don't believe it's promising. Knight d7, knight d3. I don't believe, not promising full equalization for black, but this line is still popular. So many players playing here because they maybe don't want go as sharp computer lines. Knight e5, e6, f3, bishop b4, e4. There is crisis here for black in such Badur Java here I saw playing also some position is some a6, bishop c5, some same kind of position he is playing as. Okay, it's not the same, but bishop c5 who played? Peter Prohaska played Archangel variation. Okay, it's possible, of course. By the way, how they get Archangel variation? Really I have problem with. It was bishop b5. Okay, d3, b5, bishop c5. So normal Archangel variation. Dariusz Swiercz. Also he played considering now very interesting h4 in knight b6 variation. We will check little bit. I will tell few words here. So about this line, looks now Tigran Petrosyan also analyzed this variation. He analyzed quite deeply. Martin Kravtsev also looks, he played Lasker, but Abhijit Gupta played sharp h4 line in Lasker system. Still very strange. Richard report didn't came yet, so we have here 30 minutes to delay game, and Richard report, he has now 13 minutes maybe to come. Very, very strange. He is not on his board. Not sitting, and he didn't come. So we are watching now Peter Prohaska with black against Badur Jabava. So many moves here, most probably a4 or castle, maybe castle. Castle after a4 or castle after no c3 here after d4 is no, after the c3 you cannot play because it will be in two moves. c3, yes, c3, okay, c3, maybe he will not play d4, he played c3. What we have, where we can go, maybe board 3. Board 1, we are back to board 1 now. d5, Alexander Adeshenko led his opponent to play d4. He played knight d2, d4, it means, okay, now what I know about this kind of position, if white let black play d4, black should be okay. But of course, so many positions, so many lines, so many differences here. Who is better and how to play? But most probably Nils Grandelius, he surprised his opponent. Looks like this. I will, okay, need also, this should be checked. Where is novelty? Still I didn't see. Can you show me? Very strange. I will ask board 5. Board 5, is it player who playing by black came now? Came to his board. Board 5, why? Because maybe player still didn't come. Yes, and operator, yes, maybe they need also change some cassette here, of course. Already report came. They're playing Queen's Gambit e3 line, and black reacted Bishop d6, provoked to play c5, attack bishop. Okay, this game we will see late. Maybe we can see what happened on board 3 and board 4. Also very promising today, board 4. Abhijit Gupta started immediately attack against h4, g4. Here I started to play against Martin Kravtsev, which I don't believe for white, sorry. Black should have sufficient counterplay, but let's see. We need to go board 3 and board 4. Up to camera. This is now board 4. Queen's Gambit, famous variation, I think already first time played by Aronian in Lasker. H4, move e3, knight e4, bishop take e7, queen e7, line rook c1, c6, and h4. Sharp line in Lasker. h4, g6, which Kravtsev played against this line. Knight takes e3, rook takes e3, and c5. So, position is very interesting. Fresh position. Not so many games played in such position. And let's open it. All development will be ahead in this game. And let them think. So we can go maybe board 3. Yes. Okay, so what we have in this turn, 22nd Abu Dhabi Chess Festival, penultimate round. Tomorrow it will be last round at 10 o'clock morning. We have also transmission, so early start. First prize here is $12,000, so 10,000. Okay, position Slav, variation with h4. Very interesting is question in which favor this h4 move. Dariusz Sverch trying to, good question. He's regrouping pieces or he is protecting from bishop g3 check. My opinion, this variation don't promise exactly, it doesn't promise black to equalize. But right now, as Dariusz Sverch played very strange knight e5, knight d3, knight c3, knight e2, look, Tigran Petrosyan position is not worse here. So, Slav h4 is, okay, one of computer line, one of computer analyze. But Tigran Petrosyan reacted well and got good position. What we have tomorrow, only 10 prizes, so opponents, okay, players should play very risky, especially who has or 5 points or 5.5, okay. So I mean 6.5, promising only price in like $600 or like $1,000, so not so big price. 6 points. I don't believe players will get something with 6 points because so many people in leading group. Also interesting game which we should attend. Vladimir Akopyan, Ovanes Gabuzyan. This Armenian team, no, just I am telling, I don't ask operator, go board 6, just I am telling this is interesting duel from, okay, two Armenian player, now I saw in corridor Ovanes Gabuzyan coming to make his move, Vladimir Akopyan playing knight d5 in neither variation. And now we see position. Position also is famous, is well known, many times played before. So Ovanes Gabuzyan maybe now most probably, okay, he has two moves actually. Bishop take d5, which and knight take d5. Knight take d5, e take d5, bishop f4. I think is possible scenario. So let's see what happened. Now this is game of Lux Badur Gopal against Gavin Jones. Jones from Great Britain, yes, also. Or no. This is game of Badur Jabava, should be against board 2. By position, I don't believe players played same. So it should be Badur Jabava against Peter Prohaska. Yes, I will check now for you. No, no, it was game Gopal Jones. Very similar. Sorry, it was game Gopal Jones. Very similar with Badur Jababa position. I am sorry, yes, very similar, but not same. We have, what I mean, board 2 and board 7 is some kind of position is very similar positions they have on board. We can show now, this is board 7. Gopal from Kerala player to 562. He was before more against one of the best English player. English, because now is United Kingdom. They have British Chess Federation, Wales Chess Federation, Scottish Chess Federation. So like this in FIDE happened in FIFA, so Gavin Jones now representing England. Knight d2, rook e1. Okay, normal position, everything is well known. Vladimir Akopyan, Ovanes Gabuzyan, board. Board 6 is. Yes. Bishop took on d5, knight take, pawn take on d5, and Gabuzyan played g6. c4. Immediately reaction from Vladimir Akopyan. Vladimir Akopyan looks. When he became older, he started to play sharper here. So I like his position. Yes, he has clear plan. Ovanes Gabuzyan should giving proof for what you are suffering. What's your idea? Maybe to play, I don't know, b6, knight c5, something like this. Let's see what happened. What will happen? Alexander Oreshchenko, we can go board 1. After I will try to download for you. Yes. Games. Alexander Oreshchenko played quiet move h3 and Nils Grandelius played knight d7. It seems Nils Grandelius prepared to game, prepared well. I like his position and looks. After I will tell you exactly what is, where is the novelty, maybe is it happened before or not. Let's see. Nils Grandelius against h3. I will try to check in database, because very fast played Nils Grandelius. 3 games already played with knight d7 here. Adams Aranyan, Royce Berches, no more. Okay, Adams Aranyan was some. And okay, very. Look, this game, Aranyan didn't have any problem. What about last game, Melkumian? Chaba Balak took here on c take d4 against Grant Melkumian, Armenian player, strong Armenian player. E take d4 on knight take d4 is looks the same, quite the same. Knight d4, knight take d4. Knight c4, knight f1. It looks white is slightly better here, and black is trying to have counter attack on king side. Let's see. So in this position, board 1, c take d4, Last game played Chaba Balak against Melkumian, Grand Melkumian. Okay, let's see what will happen. Position is maybe Arishenka is slightly. He played what he played? He played knight f1. Okay, this I told. Looks novelty, so it's new move from Arishenka. Always he is playing some novelty. Maybe remember, maybe fun, but I think he will not remember. It's not from his mind, maybe mine from his analyze. So what now after knight f1? It seems knight c5 is looks. Knight c5, knight g3. Let's see, knight c5, knight g3. Some move need to find now, like rook e8 maybe. Okay, everything. After that I found all game Panov Lilienthal, Moscow 1942. Knight g3, knight c5, h3 and Yuri Krivoruchka, Kaido Kulaots. This is Kerry's attack. Kerry's famous Estonian player, Kaido Kulaots, also from Estonia. By white, Kaido Kulaots by black. Sanan Sugiro. Okay, this board 9 players, they have 4.5 points. Only interest for theory here. Sanan Sugirov didn't play precise here, and now I now what a problem. After bishop g5 or d5, so white receive what they like. 5 rooks ac1, d5, c4. So black didn't stop. Board 10 they propose, I don't, because board 10 only we will see, because here is Salem Abdurrahman Saleh, local player, playing against ambitious last year winner Yuri Kuzubov. So knight d, okay, it's, we are not in board 10 yet. Next board 10 now. Trompovsky with queen exchange, bishop g3. Know this position when I played blitz against Salim. Didn't promise white anything special, so maybe Yuri Kuzubov now regretting he chose this opening. Salim playing very fast, 1:32 minutes his time against 1:05 for Yuri Kuzubov. So Yuri Kuzubov maybe now If we can see his face, I want to see. Maybe I will ask camera what. So I am guessing he's not like his position. Absolutely not dislike, but he's not satisfied of his opening choice. Yes, Yuri Kuzubov looks not happy, but he's concentrating and he will try. He will try to use what some advantage which white always has. So let's see what. Now we can go. I think most interesting now is board 4. Abhijit Gupta against Martin Kravtsev. Here is really interesting. Really interesting. Queen's Gambit. Sharp Queen's Gambit. So interesting for theory Queen's Gambit. So let's see games rumble. 8, yes, c4 Martin Kravtsev. Very symmetrical pawn struck. Not symmetrical like you understand what I mean. So h4 g5, black play, white plate and black h5 or king side, and d5 c4, black plate on queen side. Symmetrical pawn, not anti-symmetry, but this or mirror symmetrical, I don't know, need to be good geometrical here and remember from school. This is not symmetrical. Yes, it's like mirror symmetry, mirror symmetry. So I will now maybe ask some 1-minute break to upload game, and I will show games on my chess base monitor. So I will ask time, maybe you can show picture on the yes. We are back to round 8 of Abu Dhabi Chess Festival, and we are going on board 1. What's happened on board 1? Nils Grandelius against Alexander Areshenko. Of course, Nils Grandelius played as we expected, knight c5. So I will show you. Let's go to our chess base. Knight f1, knight c5. How it's happened now, move by move. I will start from the first move. e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5. We need big board. Restore normal view, our cameraman. Now, yes, okay. a6, bishop a4. Yes, it's my face, you can see also. Yes, knight f6, so everything right now. Castle, bishop e7, d3, d6, c3, castle, rook e1, b5, bishop c2, d5, knight b2, d4, h3, knight d7. This last game, I told you, last game was between Grant Melkumian lost here against Hungarian player Berčič. Knight d7, knight f1, knight c5, and here after knight g3 coming old game from Russian Championship. So we have, but very strange, knight g3 looks very okay, most natural move in this position, and Alexander Areshenko still is looking for something else which I don't know is exist or not in this position. Let's ask camera to come on board 1 to show maybe some developments happened, some changes. And okay, board 1. Knight g3 played, of course played knight g3. Now what I remember is already happened. What, rook g8 or what to play? Rook e8, sorry, rook e8. So knight g3 played, and Nils Grandelius, I believe he will spend here around 10 minutes sure to need to spend. Yes, at least more, because even now we have now break for prey maybe after 5 minutes. So this position will not change. So I will go to another games to show you what's happened in another games. Board 2 Bahadur Jabava. Let me show what happened in Bahadur Jabava. Board 2, we are waiting. e4, e5. This is today so many Spanish positions. We have 3 or 4 similar positions, very similar, because it's okay classical setup. Players, they have number of points like 5.5 or so many points, and they prefer to avoid some risk or play. Okay, look, classical line. Also, Bahadur Jabava not in hurry to play d4. It seems black position is okay here. I don't know what is. Bahadur Jabava just will play chess. I think he will not, make accent for opening theory. And this. And please show my now knight d2, e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, a6, bishop a4, knight f6, d3, modest move, bishop c5, c3, but not idea d4, of course, knight d2. And here I will also look my monitor, Bahadur Jabava, h6 played here, h6, rook e1 and bishop e6. Bishop e6 position is right now like this. Bahadur Jabava maybe will play bishop c2, but in case of bishop c2, he let his opponent to play d5, which I don't believe. Okay, let's see, bishop d5 is possible or not. D5, e take knight. I don't remember if maybe typical. It's not possible. Bishop typical. Bishop f2 because of knight f3. Okay, so what about queen f6, knight f3? Okay, this is something for some similar with Spanish. Maybe it's possible in some reduction like this, some order of move line. Let's see, can we see? Also, you know what I know? Some players prefer, now we have after 2 minutes or 1 minute prayer time, and some players prefer to not make move. Even this move is h3, Bahadur Jabava let he played h3 because, okay, let his opponent to make choice. Bahadur Jabava, Nils Grandelius still not play. Yes, he will have more time to make his choice after knight g3. Let's see what we have, what time we have. We can go board 3 if we can. Or maybe better, I don't know, ask, you know what we can do. Okay, board 3. I also will proceed board 3. Position Tigran Petrosyan move in Slav. Let's show how it's happened. Slav with knight e5. h4 here is now very, very fashion move. Played so many games. e6, f3, h6. Look, now Tigran Petrosyan played safest move. Knight fd7, knight d3. Bishop d6 with idea bishop d6. So we saw lack of move, minus of move h4 here he's showing. Knight e2 and Tigran Petrosyan on the move. Now knight c4, look, arrows from chess base show us knight c4. Maybe is considering attention, but of course white is preparing for this move. Let's see tournament hall. Now it will be very interesting, I think, picture. All players will stop clock, wake up, stand up, and will went from their place outside, but not outside tournament hall. Problem also, tournament hall is so big, it will difficult to control all players. Already looks it's happened. Yes, clock stop. Clock stop it, and we will have very interesting now picture. All players stand up, nobody stay inside tournament hall. We have some local players wearing in local dress. They will pray. Now we have very special place for pray. So they are leaving, and we are going also for short 15 minutes break. Thank you very much for attention. On round 8 of 22nd edition of Abu Dhabi Chess Festival. Not last tournament in United Arab Emirates this year. It will be Align Open also in the end of December. Yes, so the organizers also watching our live stream, and also they told us we are doing good job. So they congratulate us. So we now going board 1. I think Nils Grandelius still thinking about his move. He used this time, okay, he used this time. 180, this is Bahadur Jabava, board 4. Board 2, sorry, H3 played Rook E8, solid move. Bahadur Peter Prohaska played Rook E8, solid position. Let's go board 1, quite same position. If you see, only difference, black pawn is move on d4. We are waiting for board 1 maybe. Board 1, is it some changes in board 1? No, Nils Grandelius, I told you, he's one of the critical moment here. Yes, black I think can play here rook e8 or a5, so many moves. I don't know, queen d6. So where is some threat? I don't know, is it threat or not? b4. So black should also consider all times this b4 move. Is working, not working. So maybe radically to prevent is a5 move. Another move led to white to play b4. So we will wait of Nils Grandelius move. Time is equal now. He has time to think about this position. I think is very critical now. Here, let's see what we have. Board 2. Look, some changes. I think some changes on board 4. We can go board 4. Where is Martin Kravtsev playing against Abhijit Gupta? Even I didn't show you what happened in this game. I will left for time for break, pause break, prayer break. After I show you what happened in Tigran Petrosyan game. So now we have, can you show my database? Abhijit Gupta against Martin Kravtsev. Lasker system. Martin Kravtsev, very h4. Very interesting also choice. So Aronyan novelty, but since Aronyan played it in some chess Olympiad, maybe 2010 or 2012, left time, g4, knight takes c3, rook, or some Vaikanzeya tournament, tournament, c5 take, g5, h5, all this already was played before. I checked by database. Some players played knight d2, and here after knight d2, black played same idea as in the game now. So Martin Kravtsev, of course, he knows this knight d2, knight b6. Don't be surprised. This don't. And now bishop, queen f3, bishop d2. Something like this. Positional pawn sacrifice from black side with many ideas. Cut white's castle, knight a4, attack rook. So Abhijit Gupta, he played short castle, which formally is novelty, but okay, of course it's should be considered in and knight h2. And Martin Kravtsev playing same style. He gave pawn on h5. Instead, he he played here. C4 castle. He played b5. My mistake. b5, knight h2, and here he played knight b6. Can we see now what happened on board? Knight b6. And Abhijit Gupta is thinking. He was, of course, prepared. He analyzed, but maybe some problem. Martin Kravtsev surprised him by first move b5 before knight b6. So, black pawn chain looks very strong on queen side. Queen take h5 possible, but maybe after bishop f5 Black has compensation. Their bishop is very strong. B4 is threat. Knight A4. C3. So, but problem, what else? What else than queen take H5? Actually, I don't know, so queen H5 maybe will play. Abhijit Gupta, now I will check Baduk Jabava and nothing happened. Looks, this is problem after prayer time. They're playing very slow. I will check some games. Gawain Jones playing against Gopal. Interesting. I like Gopal position. No, I'm not asking camera. I just will check which game it will be interesting for us. I am Grandmaster Dmitry Komarov. We are still on our live stream from 22nd edition of Abu Dhabi Chess Festival. Maybe Vladimir Akopyan game will be in. And yes, Vladimir Akopyan, and we didn't tell anything. Oh, okay, didn't tell, but it's nothing happened in game Ihsan Magame against Richard Rapport. I can just tell to show board 5, and I will also proceed to board 5. Magami position from the Miran variation with move A3. Miran variation with move A3. Normal A3 H6. Yes. So maybe C5 here. Magami, I think he's thinking C5 and E4 because pawn B A3, C5. You can make this also pawn chain C5, B4. Maybe. Okay, E4 is, or play queen C2, wait, or, okay, his position. We will see many development in future. Right now, we cannot expect anything from position. Just I show, if you, operator, show our my chess base. Not just I show how it's happened. Knight F3, Knight F6, E4, E6, E3, Bishop D6. Why not? Interesting move here. Most popular, of course, Bishop E7, but Bishop D6 can be more active. A3, C6, Miran, Knight D7, castle. And here, Rapport, he play H6, which I don't know, I don't like. H6, but it's possible. Now maybe next board 6, Vladimir Akopyan against Avanes Gabuzyan, two Armenian player. Uncompromising game, I don't believe, some different generation, 20 years difference in age. So, game from father and son, Armenian in Armenian chess. Can we show Najdorf variation, everything? Theory, Knight B3. Some players preferring Knight F3, F3, H5. Now, everybody played in H5, which it's possible, but I don't know. Is it good move, best move here? Salem played also H5 here. E take D5, G6, I C4. This we left here. Bishop H3, H4. Queen E1, prevention maybe from Knight H5 move. Knight B6. Let me check what happened. Knight B6, and here Vladimir Akopyan, he played Rook C1. So, prevention not only against Queen E1 against Knight H5, also against black castling. So looks white is better here, but maybe Ovanes Gabazyan, he has his own opinion about his position, so let him to show. He has time is quite. He played now. No, now he's thinking he's not playing anything after Rook C1. We are see, you can see logo of this hotel on water, bottle of water. Every players can take bottle of water. It's here tradition. Always happened in any restaurant giving water free. Also hotel providing, even not 5 stars, providing free. Because it's very hot here. So plus today is maybe less hot, but I saw on my thermometer is like plus 37. I saw morning time, maybe daytime increase, but not so hot as 2-3 days before. It was 45. So let's see game of Gopal against Gavin Jones. It is last game in group of 5 points. Number 7. It means last hour. Also, I will go by my chessboard. Gavin Jones, c4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, a6, bishop a4. Same Spanish, same kind of position we saw today with Jobava and first board Areshenko Grandelius, nothing special. Knight e4 cannot take because take, rook take and bishop d5. Knight a5, bishop c2, bishop b7, queen b1, knight c4. Looks everything is theory. Knight takes c4, d5, here 17, and Jones played here c6. I prefer white here, but maybe it's all theory. Maybe Jones knows something making some impact on against black center, some actions against black center. So looks if it will be successful. Maybe Jones will equalize. So position near equal. But I prefer white here. Let's see something I don't know what. Kind of cool. Maybe board 8. We are on board 7. Gavin Jones. What happened after c6? Gopal played bishop a4. Interesting idea. He's not let his opponent pawn c6 pin it. Maybe rook c8 can play or some. So bishop a4, interesting idea. White giving e4 pawn and taking c6 pawn. Nils Grandelius now left from chess hall, tournament hall. He played a5 as happened in all this game played in 1942. I check. We are now back to board 1, played in 1942. During Second World War, they play in some Russian championship. A5 move. Yes, it happened like this. 73 years ago, already played this move. And only one game exists in database after a5. Yes, idea is clear. They prevent b4 move. Grandmaster Andor Lilienthal, he passed it away. You know, it's very sad story. He passed it away in age 99. I was last who visit him from chess players, and I visit him in March 2010, and he died, or 2011, yes, in 2011, and he died in May 2011, one day before his birthday. He will be turned 99, yes, something like this, very old, and he played this move 73 years ago. Even 73 years ago, he understood that white threat is b4, so a5. Also, idea rook can go from a6. Nils Grandelius to bring rook on his 6th rank. So a5. Exactly, I don't now need to go against this game, but a5 they already played, and position. So it means position new, fresh, everything can happen. Dariusz Sverch, board 3. They're showing us board 8. Yes, Gavin Jones game. Board 7, this is Gopal Jones. So, our board 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yes, we have, you can see down, we have down all reference, board 7, Indian Grandmaster Gopal GN playing against Grandmaster Jones Gavin CB from Great Britain. So now where is Jones on his move? I saw some development on board. Okay, let's go board 8 also. Some two interesting players, and I will also with big pleasure will go board 8. Where is Yuri Krivoruchka? Can you show what happened? I will show what happened on database. And I will check what happened in e4, c5, knight f3, e6, d4. Carries attack d6, g4, Yuri Krivoruchka, h6. Rook g1, knight c6, h4, h5, g take h5, knight take h5, bishop g5, knight f6, queen d2, queen b6, knight b3. Looks everything is theory, bishop e2. What happened after bishop e2? Queen c7 played Kaido close, and Yuri Krivoruchka, he started his attack, h5. h5, don't believe knight h5 is possible. Rook h1, g6, bishop f6. Looks bishop f6. I missed bishop h6. Should be not missed such move. So, question now. Can Kulauts can take on h5. Looks very dangerous. Of course, because, okay, after rook h1, g6, even king b1 I can play maybe quiet, and after I can start play f4, f5. White should be better here, but not bishop f6. Or maybe I'm wrong. Bishop h6, I should complete here. And bishop f4, so nice variation. And rook h8 checkmate. So, okay, knight h5. I was wrong. Maybe I have feeling I missed bishop h6, but here, yes, of course, knight h5 looks dangerous. But white threat is very simple. For example, long castle h6, so destroy all kingside positions. So now I don't know what to play for and e6 now also is going on. h6 this is threat. So let's see. Abhijit Gupta, he took on f5. No, Kaido Kulauts, I think he will not make move right now. Abhijit Gupta, board 2. He took on F, board 2. No, board Abhijit, board 4, sorry, board 4. Board 4 sometimes, you know. Board 4. Abhijit Gupta. Some development here was knight b6. Okay, this was expected. Queen bishop, queen h5 and bishop f5. So now Gupta pawn up, but black initiative is enough. Black initiative enough for compensation here. Let's see what Gupta will play. Martin Kravtsev, time is equal. Abhijit Gupta remove his rook. Okay, not so bad idea. Let his opponent to make decision what to play, b4 or knight a4. Knight a4 maybe cannot, because now knight a4 b3. Or bishop take d5, so Martin knight a4 also. Pawn d5 is handing. Knight a4 he cannot play. Maybe. Okay, also I now want to see some information. Yesterday I talked about family tournament. I want to check what happened in family tournament. This tournament ended today, 3 o'clock. Now we'll go chess result and check which family won. Some okay event is nice. Idea is good to attract more family, more kids, make prize for this tournament. Abu Dhabi Chess Festival. Family tournament ended 2 hours ago, before our round start. Still need to refresh. Now it's Tigran Petrosyan, Dariush Sverch against Tigran Petrosyan. Tigran Petrosyan castling in short side. Now this position now remind me yesterday game. Remind me yesterday game on first board from when Mitch Grandelius he won with black against Richard Rapport. Same idea was he played rook e8 with idea e5 and break center. And now king is not castling, some pawn weaknesses. Also he pushed pawn so far and so many moves Richard Rapport he made by pawns. And same position now happened. Dariush Sverch, but by time he is very good by time. 1:23 he is playing very fast. I don't know what happened with my internet. So need to refresh everything. So let's go to the board. Also I will go to show you my database. Could you? Now this is board. Dariush Sverch. Board 3. d4, d5. c4, c6, knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, d takes c4, a4, bishop f5. Knight e5, knight bd7, knight c4, knight b6, knight e5, a5, h4, e6, f3, h6, e4, bishop h7, bishop e3, knight fd7, knight d3, bishop d6, with idea bishop g3. Okay, now castle is best move, I think, was castle. Also, knight c4 was interesting. Let me check castle. Queen b3 after castle. Don't believe long side can castle black after queen e7. Knight ef4, rook e8. And who is on move now? White should be. Can we see? Can we see? Camera, can camera show on? Yes. On move now Dariusz Sverch. Let's see what. Not easy for him. Any move, for example, e5. Now bishop, white bishop will be very strong. I don't believe immediately Tigran Petrosyan can play, but Tigran Petrosyan, he is preparing. e5 I don't believe. He cannot play now. Maybe he need to... What? Need to prepare somehow. Problem, yes, if he will push pawn, he will be better here. But right now he cannot push any pawn. e5 will meet by d take e5. So what happened? Family of Gaponenko won from Ukraine. They won against round 5 against leading families Samir Mansour from Jordan, and they took first place after 7 rounds. Inna Gaponenko and her daughter Violetta. 12 points, 5 won, 5 matches won and 2 draw. Another rivals 5 won, 1 draw and 1 lost in direct encounter. And this Samir family from Jordan and Mursalov family from Azerbaijan. 10 points. Match point was 2 points. Let's see how much was prize money in family tournament. Abu Dhabi Chess Festival. I will remind you exactly. Tomorrow will be round from 10 o'clock. First prize 12, second prize 7,000, third 5, fourth 3, 5 $2,000, sixth prize 1.5, 7 1,000, 8 800, 700, 600, all total 10 prizes. Family team tournament, family Gaponenko won $500, not bad. 300 for the first team, for the second team, and 200 for the third team. Today also finished junior tournament. Where is one junior? Oh, was tie break today? I know one local player, Sultan Zabi, he proceed to final, but in final he lost and he got bad. For local player is also very good result, silver medal, second place in the juniors tournament. I have idea I will take back and tell you. No, it's not easy to see what happened in. But Gaponenko family, they got $500. Oh, too much also thinking Alexander Aryshchenko. Still after a5 didn't make move, so 73 years ago players played not so bad. Also we have live coverage on Chess Bomb website. Also I know chess24.com. Some articles, of course, it's not live coverage, but on chessbase.com, e35.com Russian website, they're giving everyday information with standings. Family Tour Juniors tournament is not update. Okay, doesn't matter. So we are now. Can we see what happened Okay, board 4. Martin Kravtsev move his queen on e6. But what's idea? I don't know. He's maybe prevent of knight g4. No, I know what happened. Let me see back. What happened? Martin Kravtsev. Yes, Abhijit Gupta, bishop f5. Rook c1, Martin Kravtsev. No, I don't believe it's my diagram. He didn't play knight f4, of course. Martin Kravtsev here played rook c1. He played queen e6. Martin Kravtsev by multiple pose idea. He played queen e6. He protected pawn on d5. And Abhijit Gupta now, okay, if opponent protected Abhijit Gupta, he is remain his street. He is again making queen f3, not let knight to go on a4. So queen f3, let to Martin Kravtsev play bishop e4. But I don't believe it's nice idea to change white bishops here. Otherwise, of course, if bishop e4, somehow queen g3, knight will come on g4, knight will go in e5. So Abhijit Gupta now looks okay, pawn up. Is it better? I prefer his position. Okay. If me, I will play what we have. Where is board? Can we ask our camera to show both opponents? Martin Kravtsev, queen e6, queen f3. So game promise very interesting here developments. So let's see. We can go where we like, board 1 or board 3. Okay, board 3 okay. If still make move Dariush Sverch or not, let's see. Board 2 we go. Board 2 I like also to see. Badur Jabava. e4, e5. Aha. No, this is board 3. And Sverch still thinking. After rook f8, he... Let me, okay, maybe more deeply. Let to see what is problem. Okay, we will go maybe this board. Knight e4, rook f8. Let me understand, for example... No, we will stay with... board. Should make board bigger. Now, okay, this is my work. Rook e8. What we can see now. Okay, let's see what happened if bishop e2. Very natural move, bishop e2. e5 can or not? e5 looks cannot, but okay, let me see. Bishop e5. Okay, bishop b6, all protected, cannot. So, what's idea? Bishop c7. Why not? King h8 with, but still where to castling. Switch position looks maybe bishop f2 and short castle somehow. No, don't like my idea f5. I don't like. Queen b3, position is cramped. For black, so slightly passive. No, Not easy find move for black. Okay. Maybe my evaluation was wrong. Maybe white is better here. White is better. Tigran Petrosyan against Dariusz Sverch. Badur Jabava, we can go now, board 2. Some development, so many moves played already. Can we see first chess base? Can we see my? Here we left. H3 Peter Prohaska immediately played rook e8 after prayer. Break. Rook e8, bishop c2. Very slow, bishop b6, b3. Strange move for me. b4, bishop b2, bishop c3, d5. Looks Peter Prohaska. Also. What if knight? Knight e5, take. I understand now what's his idea. Most probably bishop take h3 here. And okay, and take on e1, rook coming on e5, queen coming on e6, queen h4. So maybe question here for Jabal. If not take e5, looks I don't like his position. I don't think he's worse, but he has nothing. Black very good in center, then can keep even center in any moment. They can. Okay, d4 even, I don't know, maybe d4 is not best reaction. So Jabava maybe will try to stay somehow by rook c1, bishop b2, bishop b1, try to open file like rook c1, bishop b2, bishop b1, for example. And stay, didn't see serious threat from black side, but maybe there is one idea, queen d7 and bishop take h3. So, for my opinion, is Peter Prohaska solved his open problems here. Let's see on board. Badur Jabava played a3. Again, deep move, maybe same as I mentioned, but if bishop b2, knight coming on b4. So maybe he decide, or maybe his idea b4 and bishop coming on a4. So, but I think Prohaska is not worse here. All pieces is active. He is controlling center here, so his perspective is not worse. Let's see Nils Grandelius, Alexander Oreshchenko, board 1. There is some development. Board 1 always interesting. C take, d4, e take d4. What now? Maybe bishop should go on f4. Bishop on f4 also under knight e6. Bishop d2, rook c1, same Jabava idea. Start with a3 first and completely check. We have similar position here, and in game of Gopal against something interesting happened in Gopal against Jones. Need to check also. I will check if some games finish. not finish right now any game from how many, 50 or 49 games. Any game didn't end yet. Zoltan Almashi, I saw. Rating favorite, number 1, top seeded player, now playing in group with 4 points from 7. Very far. He is sitting Jones 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 table only. 19 board, so very, very far from first board even. Yes. Okay, so what we have, where we can go up to camera. Camera can show any. Oh, this is our game, Xanga Magami, board 5 against Richard Rapport. Richard Rapport, he is playing sharpest continuation. Bring rook on e5 and maybe we'll treat something like bishop h3 and rook g5 and queen will come on d7. Need to check more deeply here. Richard Rapport, h6. Oh, so very noisy. Some maybe cups was broken. Kids playing here. Here's okay. Tournament open, tournament juniors, tournament. So in neighborhood all playing. Now okay, let's back to Xanga Magami position. Let's see development in this game. h3. I don't like this move. If me, maybe I will play c5 and e4 here. h3 maybe it's only waiting move. Rook e8, queen c2 here. e5, cd5, cd5, knight b8, bishop b8. Looks all logical, but what happened I don't like. Now, for example, bishop d2, can black take? Who knows? Looks can. Where is mate attack? And now checkmate coming. So, Richard Rapport, that's why h3 I mentioned. I thought should be not, should before play h3 in such line after you will regret here in some moment. So now maybe it happened with Xanga Magami. I don't believe he can play f4, but not in spirit of position. Alexander Areshenko played, as I mentioned, bishop f4, board 1. Where is board 1? Bishop f4. I thought only problem if black in some moment can play knight e6. But I don't believe needs Grandelius, he needs to play knight e6 here. Yes, knight e6, he needs. Maybe this is idea of Areshenko. I let him play knight e6 after bishop d2. And where is knight f5 idea? Where is bishop b3 idea? So better to keep knight on c5. But what needs Grandelius can play? Time is equal. 50 minutes left for both opponent. By the way, now I start to like Areshenko position. What to play now? Bishop d6, e5 is no bishop d6. Bad move. Should complete development in some way. Maybe bishop e6. b6. Let's go. Let's proceed to diagram. Let's go back. Bishop f4. This is our current position here. I mentioned knight e6 now I not like, because bishop d2 after knight coming on f5. Rook a6 maybe possible, rook a6. Knight b4. Okay, possible, but bishop b1 after a3. Nonsense, no sense to play knight b4. No sense to play knight b4. What else? Bishop e6 looks not so bad, but okay, they take square knight. It takes knight square e6 from knight on knight on c5. They interrupted rook maneuver, rook a6, and somewhere on 6 rank. So rook bishop e6 may be premature here, but it's possible. So what to play? Knight b4 also looks interesting. Bishop b1, but I thought next move a3 and what black achieved here. Position not easy to make move. Rook e8. Possible also. Very interesting moment. Iksan Gaya Magami played bishop d2 move, board 5. Sorry, let's go board 5. He led his opponent to take on h3. Now maybe he has some intermediate move. Okay, Iksan Gaya. In between move, bishop, after bishop h3 is the main line. Rook e8, take, knight, take, and here in between move, I mean f4 here. This is my idea, in between move f4. And now white can take black bishop on h3. Looks I saw Nils Grandelius in corridor. He moved somewhere. But bishop h3, f4. So let's back. Bishop d2. Now black on the move. But can we go? Okay, bishop. Queen d7 here. Don't think so. Even rook c8 with mate idea on c8. Bishop d2. So, Iksan Gaya Magami, he ignored black's idea, black's tactic, blow bishop h3. Can we see camera? What happened? Still Richard Rapport thinking. Let's see time. Okay, 55 minutes for Richard Rapport and 41 for Iksan Gaya Magami. What we will do now? Maybe I will ask for short break after 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, yes, because 8 o'clock will come. We will see some another board proceed. Depend of our camera, I don't ask them what they like. Abhijit any board, one. Nils Grandelius on move, not easy to play move. Rook e8, I mentioned, bishop e6. Maybe rook e8, bishop f8. More solid, but still not Nils Grandelius. Difficult. Need some feeling where we can go. Board 3. If board 3, board 3 nothing. Badur Jabava he took on e5. This I also mentioned. Of course, this idea, if not take Badur Jabava, board 2. Board 2. Let's see also board 2 here. How it's happened. I need some time to, restore our database. D5. This is my analyze. A3. Yes, A3. All some local players coming our guest. Not bad players, members of national team. A3. Badur Jabava, and what happened? A3, A5, he includes this such move. E take D5. And can I see? Can you show? Maybe knight D5. Bishop take E5. Badur Jabava, he need to win. He is player, sharp player. He needs to win this game, but look, I don't like he held all holes on black squares. Full holes. Completely I dislike his position, by the way. Yes, because he got one pawn, but bishop c2 is very poor position. Really poor position. Is abstracting of two pawns, b3 and d3. Black squares very weak. Knight can jump, f4 and c3, queen f6. Very active. I don't such decision. Very, very strange decision for Jabava. Dariush Sver. So board 2 very, yes, I have too much doubt against Jabava's position. We can see board 3. Board 3. Only one move played board 3, what I know, and board 3 played Dariush Sverch, Tigran Petrosyan, played here, I saw king f2, which is solid move. Okay, better maybe, still better than, but maybe not. Bishop e2. I proposed bishop, I suggested bishop e2, king f2 played in the game. Can we see camera if something happened after king f2? So Tigran Petrosyan, this I mentioned before. Tigran Petrosyan, he has problem with his knight on a6. And I suggested bishop c7, but of course this is not, first class move. Is like what is, which will be, Petrosyan will be satisfied by bishop c7, but maybe he needs to play bishop c7 to protect his knight. So maybe we will go maybe break little bit. Yes. And we will back, we will watch maybe some camera from tournament hall or some board. I will go for break, maybe 5-10 minutes break. Need to take tea or what, refresh my mind, what. maybe in this case, now I understood. Yes, what we can, if can you show our chess base board? Bishop e6 maybe was idea. Bishop b3. So what I mean, maybe knight b4, bishop. I understand. Yes. F. What they want from me? Restore normal view. Bigger. So what I mean, knight c6, knight b4, bishop b1. Maybe Grandelius' idea was bishop e6, and white cannot play a3 because of knight b3 or bishop b3, and but after knight b4, Alexander Areshenko, he has chance to play bishop e5, which attacking is attacking on pawn on d4. After that, what? Knight takes c2, queen takes c2, maybe knight e6, knight e6, knight f5. So, what to play for Nils Grandelius here? Let me check, let me think a little bit how to protect d4 and maybe give back, sacrifice. Maybe bishop f6 looks not so bad here. Bishop f6, bishop f6 here. Bishop take, queen f6, e5. Okay, some move like queen h6, for example. Okay, bishop f6 is, maybe, can we see camera, can we see our Nils Grandelius still on move? Why not bishop f6? Who knows? He played knight c6. I like this move, knight c6. Immediately he is attacking black bishop, and what, Areshenko, nothing better than very clever decision. Knight c6 attacking on e5. If Areshenko bishop f4, Nils Grandelius can repeat moves in his favor. He is leading 6.5 points. Tomorrow he is by white. Draw give him good money prize, maybe even first prize, first place. Money will share, I don't know, I need to check regulations. Maybe tomorrow I will tell you exactly. So, clever decision and move repetition, which Alexander Areshenko will not accept for sure. So psychologically he is now in trouble, under pressure. So can he play bishop f4, knight b4 and accept draw, or how to continue? Not easy to continue because, okay, this bishop is very important bishop. Bishop on e5, black bishop is a key piece for white, sorry. Because bishop on c2 is, okay, is passive now, and I don't know, didn't see how in near future white can activate his white bishop. And something interesting coming on board too, where Peter Prohaska sacrificed bishop, sacrificed piece, but maybe temporary sacrifice, not real sacrifice. Let's go urgently, let's go board 2. Now we will see position, what happened, b3, b4. Idea is very strange, very strange idea. f6, rook e1, knight c3, and now bishop h3, Peter Prohaska took. Now is material equal, looks g3 take h, looks losing now, or not, knight e4. f5, some move maybe by queen d1. Okay. And take, and something like queen f6 double attack. Most probably yes, but I don't believe I played right move. right moves. Maybe I can give check on c4 and take on e4. This is, yes, looks more, yes. So, critical position, let's go board. Some achievements will come, some developments very soon. Peter Proha Baduk Jabava thinking here. 52 minutes, okay, he has enough time. Let's see what we have. There is no result, any result. Only Nizat Hussein Nizat Aziz won, Qatari player. Yes, okay, only one result. All big fight here, all boards. Queen c1, bishop. Okay, let's continue as I told you. Start with forced move. Maybe black's idea is different, but okay, rook. Knight take. F5 also looks not bad. Queen d1. I can take on. But now I saw something different. Maybe I can play here Queen f6 and take on f3. And Baduk Jabava he must play and give me check Queen e6. So he still wars, but he has chance to save game. Otherwise, black will take on f3 and give mate on g6 and g2. Queen g6 and g2. So it looks like bishop h3 take on h3, knight e2, rook e2, some force line I saw here. Not rook c2. Main line will be f take and queen f6. Okay. Let's do what happened. Board 3. Let me promote line maybe. Board 3. Okay, bishop e2. I saw Darius Schwartz played late. Also takes space, more space by g4. Tigran Petrosyan made all mentioned by me moves. Bishop c7, rook b8. He is protected b7. He is ready to play e5, which promise him some relief in this position. But still I don't know, he cannot play b5 unfortunately. He need one more move to play. Maybe knight c8. I need to go because from far I didn't see exactly position. King f2. Bishop c7 I mentioned. Bishop e2, rook b8. And his opponent play here rook a b8, g4. g4. Now e5 maybe. All this position coming near. Is it possible to play e5 or not? Even with piece sacrifice, because some handing on f4. I don't think so. I don't think so. D take e5, bishop. Take bishop b6. No. Maybe knight c8, Tigran Petrosyan, but of course, or where is one move? Can he play knight sacrifice? Maybe not. Enough, bishop is protected. Knight g2, okay, enough. Cannot play knight d5. Knight c8 he doesn't like. So what else? What else for Tigran Petrosyan? Knight c8, knight d6 idea. Knight c8 with e5, but maybe Petrosyan doesn't like it. So seems Alexander Areshenko and Nils Grandelius, they started to repeat moves which I mentioned. Bishop e5, knight b4, yes, they go board 1, maybe now we will see 3 times. Bishop b1, Areshenko, yes, psychologically, yes, I was right, he will not repeat. He will not repeat moves, and he didn't repeat. Of course, in such situation, yes, it's, for him is repetition is not the best chance. He wants to win this game, and he wants to be winner of Bishop b1 played after repetition. Knight e6 I saw on our camera show knight e6 move. So maybe black plan is different. Black want to push c5 pawn and knight will go on c6. Or can we see camera? What's shown? Now what to play? Bishop d2 or bishop c1? Not so many alternatives for white here. Bishop d2, maybe a Grandelius side. Bishop c1, maybe he doesn't like knight c5 move. So bishop c1. Okay, all pieces on start positions, but Areshenko's idea is very clear now. a3, bishop a2, and knight coming on f5. How to stop this idea? Didn't see how to stop. I am not sure about move knight e6, by the way, from Grandelius. Not sure what to play, maybe. What about knight g5? I don't like this. I dislike because black knight now will jump on f5. Okay, here is problem for black. I don't know how to solve exactly. I think now knight e6 was not the best move. We can go, some development happened in Tigran Petrosyan decided to play e5. Very interesting, because looks it's impossible to play e5. Normally let's go to Petrosyan game, because now what his idea, I didn't start to, I mentioned this move, I didn't check deeply, okay, because I not understand what is exactly Petrosyan wants. For example, if, for example, bishop e5, okay, bishop take b6, what's the idea of Tigran Petrosyan? Knight b6, what? Rook. Not see this idea. If knight take e5, okay, knight take e5, if I take, queen takes. So if queen takes, okay, it's working. Knight e5, now bishop take b6. Let's see something working. Maybe some combination like knight g4. Take, bishop take f4. Don't believe. We can, but it looks not. Very interesting. What is Tigran Petrosyan idea if d5? Can we see? Camera can show players here. e5, Darius Shverchis surprised. really surprised here. Not, I have not idea here. What is Petrosyan really wants here? Let me think. I didn't see. For what? Knight take d3. Aha. Knight d3 and knight d3 sacrifice on take on b6 and take on e4. Not sure. What else? Can he play simple maybe? Knight c8? Why not? Maybe I am trying to sacrifice, and answer is simple. Knight c8 and take by next move. Maybe e6 also simple. Take on e6 with some counterplay on file f. Okay, so some interesting development in board 4. Board 4 very interesting. I think now Abhijit Gupta looks he outplayed Martin Kravtsev. He has pawn up. We stop here. Rook c1, queen e6 played Martin Kravtsev, and Gupta played here queen f3. Not let Kravtsev to play knight a4. Rook c8, b3, still a5, took on c4, rook c4, rook take. If me, I will try to take by d pawn, but maybe it's dangerous because of a4. Cannot. Rook c1, rook c8, and now rook c1, rook c8, and Abhijit Gupta played now knight f1. So his idea, knight g3, he want to bring his knight maybe on from e2 or from h5 to from e2 to f4. So his current position is like this. Martin Kravtsev, can we see faces? Can we see players here? What happened? Exactly. Can we ask our camera to show board 4? Also, there is some interesting developments in on board 5. Let's to check. Let's to check. Okay, let's to analyze. This is board 5. Let's to proceed. Okay, board 5. What happened on board 5? We are proceeding Gaia Magami against bishop d2. Bishop h3 we saw is not working. Knight e4. Bishop a5, tactical move. Bishop a5. Gaia Magami played b6, Richard Rapport, and Gaia Magami he played here f4. Game, you see, became very sharp here. What Richard Rapport will play? Richard Rapport, by the way, he can bring his rook on h5 and can go to give mate, but I don't know, is it working? So maybe he will go back by rook on e8. Or, no, he will not sacrifice. Let's see. Camera, what camera? Telling. Rook e6 he played. Rook e6, okay, he is keeping all options. Rook e6, also there is idea bishop b or d7 and rook c6. So rook e6, no, f5 is danger. Bishop under attack. We can go Martin Kravtsev. We can go no, okay, we are staying here. because Martin Kravtsev, he pushed his passed pawn on c2, c3. Now rook e6, position looks unclear. Where to put bishop? Not so many squares for black bishop, by the way. Bishop e1 and knight d4. Maybe Richard Rapport idea just play rook g6. But he must ready to give pawn on e4. So what against sharp position? Maybe bishop e1. Bishop b4 is maybe no. Where is rook c1 move? No, but bishop will go somewhere. Bishop, I mean from c8. So black bishop, most probably bishop e1, because bishop b4 will meet me most probably by a5. I think this, including bishop b4 and a5, is in black favor. So bishop e1 here. What to play, and some move, I don't know, maybe bishop d7 or bishop b7. No, bishop b7 is looks bishop b7. Yes, bishop b7. I don't think so. Bishop e1, maybe knight c5, correct. Pawn on e3 is now handing. Bishop black intends to take on d3, so maybe knight c5. It seems position unclear. Cannot, but black should be not worse here. Let's go board 3 I want, because board 3 there is some significant, yes, move. Bishop Martin Kravtsev played c3. He ignored threat, he ignored idea knight g3, and after this board we will go board 2, because also some development. Now board 3 we will see. Board 3. No, it's Dariusz Sverch. No, nothing changed. Sorry. I mean, I want to tell board 4. Sorry. I want to ask board 4, which is really maybe Tigran Petrosyan idea d take e5, knight c8. Simple. Play. Martin Kravtsev, what happened? Now c3, Gupta played knight g3, bishop under attack. What happened if bishop, let's do bishop g4, okay, queen f4 most probably. What about c2 move? Position this pawn is very annoying. I don't, c2, maybe Gupta can try to catch bishop simply. Okay, right. So what to play now? As we saw, okay, bishop d3. Okay, bishop d3 is also considering attention here. Bishop d3 looks considering attention. Knight h5 I can meet by bishop e4 somehow. Queen g3, bishop take, and initiative. Yes, some initiative for black here. Some very strong pawn on c3. So position is dangerous for black or not. Where is our camera? What to play for Martin Kravtsev? Important moment. I expecting bishop d3. Bishop g4 is not spirit of position here. So Martin Kravtsev bishop. Let's to proceed. I suggest knight bishop h5 with knight f4 idea. Okay, but this may be too long. Okay, bishop e4, queen g3. Also, I can play c2 immediately. Also possible. C pawn is dangerous. Okay, let's see. We are waiting Martin Kravtsev. And we can go Badur Jabava board 2, Peter Prohaska. Badur Jabava, Peter Pro. This is Dariusz Sverch. Board 2, Badur Jabava, Peter Prohaska. Jabava decided to take. He took on e2, knight e2, rook e2. And here we calculate it. I will show what we calculate with. And now I mentioned best move, maybe queen f6, rook e1, and queen e6 goes this endgame. Okay, maybe computer will find some, but this looks like very human, my proposition. Queen f6, rook e1 need to take. Okay. So what? After rook e2, what is Jabava move? d4. His style move. Jabava's style move is d4. Why? He need to open his white bishop somehow. For example, bishop d4, play, queen take. I don't know now, all handing. Maybe not working Jabava move. d4. What else? How to protect and for what? About what he is thinking. Can we see board 2? What to play? Not so many moves here. Not so many moves. Maybe knight c4. Okay, we should understand what is white idea. Knight c4 looks interesting. If bishop f2, okay, king f1. What else? Knight c4. Also, they are not giving some idea like queen d6, queen g3. So knight c4. Rook take, but if rook take f2, we should play knight take b6 and rook f3. This move knight c4 looks obvious move. Maybe no, it's dangerous position. Queen coming on d4 and it's not working. So Badur Jabava, let's see what is still not make move. Tigran Petrosyan. Oh, Tigran Petrosyan. He sacrificed peace, but in another way. Tigran Petrosyan, very, very sharp game. Nobody will tell you what will happen in this game. Very, very sharp. Tigran Petrosyan, Dariusz Sverch. Board, we can go board 3 or we can go board 1. Up to operator. Board 1. Oh, bishop came on d5, knight came on f5. So many changes happen. Our central game. Lещенко, bishop e5, bishop b1, knight e6. This move I thought I don't like. Bishop c1. Here we are left this game. c5. I mentioned this idea, but I was not so happy. Knight c6, bishop a2, bishop a6 with idea c4, but Alyoshin cannot let bishop d5. Now it seems rook c8 should play, and he played knight f5 here. What we saw on our camera still not online, knight f5, and Nils Grandelius again, he is under pressure. So because white pieces is so active now, so active, and if they are so active, should be some threats, but some threats I didn't see. So maybe not so bad position for Swedish player. He played bishop f6. Important, he is controlling e5, key square e5. He has idea to bring his knight on e5. After he can move c4. So position is complicated. Not let, yes, I was, okay. Should be not panic, what I mean. Black should be not go panic. Same, I don't know about Badur Jabava game, should not went to panic. Martin Kravtsev happened knight g3, bishop d3. Exactly what we saw. Bishop f6 here. Let's go. We are no moves. Badur Jabava still not make move. He's on board. What? No, sure he's sitting. Yes, but he dislike his so many options he has, and maybe he didn't satisfy with any of them. Yes, this is explanation. Martin Kravtsev, yes, Martin Kravtsev, okay, is also one of key games from today. Also, you know where we should go? Vladimir Akopyan, board 6 after, because we did long time. Martin Kravtsev, he played bishop d3 here. Bishop d3. Bishop d3, can we see camera? Where is? And here I told knight h5, I mentioned move, but I was afraid maybe queen d1 is more safest move. Here is queen d1 to try to bring queen near passed pawn. But it means black will go to defense here, try to defend everything, maybe queen d1. I am not using computer, and because okay, you have, okay, if you are watching on chess24.com or chessbomb.com, you can see all moves, all computer suggestion. So I don't want, because you can compare my opinion with computer opinion and make decision. I am okay, not maybe some positions, of course, I am confusing. But here maybe queen d1, because you know you need very dangerous this c pawn. Queen d1, because knight h5 is so long way. Martin Kravtsev, maybe he has enough compensation. Thanks to c3 pawn, he has enough compensation. I didn't see board 6, Richard Rapport. This, what is it? This game? Vladimir board 6. Akopyan, Vladimir Akopyan, which I'm so many development in this game. Yes, exactly. Let's see what happened. Even we missed many developments in this game. Guy Magami, by the way, he played bishop b4 and Rapport played a5. So it's happened what we predict, but I thought maybe better to play immediately bishop e1. Let's see Vladimir Akopyan. Let's see chess base. Here queen e1 may be good move to make prevention. Knight d7, queen d8, queen a5, knight b6 back. Here should be clear better Vladimir Akopyan. Here we stop. I should refresh here. What's happened exactly? Rook d1, long castle, short castle c5. Typical idea. D takes e5, knight takes e5. Very strong two bishop by Vladimir Akopyan. Bishop c5, knight d7. Queen maybe take on d8, rook take on d8. Bishop e7, change rook. So material is equal, everything, but two strong bishops. No. Rook c8, Ovanes Gabuzyan played. Rook c8, king b3. King b3 looks risky. Bishop f6. d6, king g7. f4, very interesting choice. Look, very interesting. Not afraid of check because they have square on a3, easy. Maybe even, but my feeling is king a3. Rook e8, Ovanes Gabuzyan, bishop g5, knight c5, and how this position? So tempo position. I should play any move like king a3, I give chance for my opponent take pawn. So Vladimir Akopyan, now for him is dilemma, play king c4 or king b4. This move, all two moves, okay, need some calculations of course. Maybe king c4 problem will be by knight e4. No. Let me. I prefer, but we cannot tell like this. King c4, I prefer. Need to calculate everything. Let to show us sport. King c4. King c4, yes, I prefer, but it's of course need to calculate. Now I took by myself, but good player should consider. I took on e7, but maybe king c5 also very dangerous. Maybe king c5 is very dangerous for Ovanes Gabuzyan. King c5, f5 is losing now if after queen d take e7 and king d6. So king c5 is very interesting option with idea d7 push passed pawn. What if d take e7? Maybe I can go some move by knight I can make. And what? King c5. King c5 is like more professional move. You know, it's Vladimir Akopyan. He is now treating king b6, attacking bishop. If bishop goes somewhere not on f8, Vladimir Akopyan will go by king on b6, his king. So after bishop d8 also looks Akopyan is clear better. Bishop d8, maybe d7. Okay, looks he is better here. Maybe by rook e1, e4. No, not rook e1, but not rook e1. Bishop d8, bishop d8. Yes, I like this move. Some help I should receive from arrows. Bishop d7 and f take e5. So bishop d8 cannot play Ovanes Gabuzyan, and in this case king b6 is very dangerous maneuver. Maybe now losing, because bishop goes somewhere, king will go on b6, d7, king will take simply 2 pawns. For example, let's see, bishop f8, king b6, any move, I don't know, like this, d7, like I will take everything, I will take 2 pawns and easy promote. So what can we see? Players here. Okay, timing, Ovanes Gabuzyan timing is equal, but position very dangerous. I think losing now for Ovanes Gabuzyan. Eduardo Eturizaga Bonelli, he won. Maybe he won against on board against Isen Baris. Okay, from Venezuela this player came. Maybe we can check if he is here. He is not left. It will be board. Now we are board. Which board? 6 now. Turizaga Banelli played board 12. Our guest. Maybe he is still not left. Okay. Bishop d8. Bishop d. No. This. Okay, I will try to check. Yes. Okay, we are now back. Unfortunately, I didn't catch Eduardo Iturizaga from Venezuela, so he left. He won against Isen Baris. Maybe we can see this game on our chessboard. Now we are board 4 online with Martin Kravtsev, so maybe Abhijit Gupta heard about my suggestion. He played Queen D1. I will now see this. Try to go chess base. Gupta, he played now Queen D1 here. Martin Kravtsev bishop. Can we see our chess base, bishop h7, queen f1, with trick, small tactical trick, bishop h3. Yes, it's threat, so it's threat, annoying threat, so we can disturb by this bishop, rook on c8 and queen on e6. Let's go to see camera what happened after queen f1. Interesting idea by Gupta, trying to consolidate position. This happened in Ovanes Gabuzyan. Looks he's losing. He played bishop d8, not let king to come. Okay, I will comment this because we already was on board 6, so we will go fast. Akopian Gabuzyan, Ovanes Gabuzyan, young player, but king c5 of course played Vladimir Akopian, and bishop d8 is our help arose from computer program chess base. F take e5, I saw rook h5, now rook d5, and Gabuzyan, maybe he has not too much choices here. Maybe he needs to play rook g5. After rook d5, yes, he will play rook g5. Okay, something. TV turn automatically. I am telling operate. Maybe we should do some. I will continue. Nothing dangerous in our transmission is continue. What? Ovanes Gabuzyan, he played rook h8. Tricky move. He wants to meet. I don't believe. Looks bishop c8. Now game will be over after bishop c8. What? Bishop a b6 check, king b6, rook c8, d7 is losing, so bishop c8, and I will conquest all black's pawn after bishop c8. Let's go to our camera, our live stream. What happened? No, this is board 4. No, doesn't matter. Okay, I will tell you what board 4. Okay, we are going to board 4. Now Martin Kravtsev played queen d6. Of course, he wants to play queen a3 here. Queen a3 to support his passed pawn. So where is queen b5 move? Where is queen a6 move for Gupta? Where is bishop h3 move? Gupta should play here. Not let, should care about timing here. About tempos. What now? I will go chess base. Okay, I will go to see what happened in Abhijit Guptan. Queen d1, bishop, queen f1, queen d6 this is current position. Yes, now current position. I suggested here queen b5, maybe queen a3, so it's dangerous, will be. Queen should not move. Maybe Abhijit Gupta should play bishop h3 with idea bishop or knight on f5. Yes, he must interrupted connection between bishop h7 and c pawn. Looks like this. So bishop h3 should be right move. What about Ovanes Gabuzyan? No, just don't go Gabuzyan, just I will inform you, I am expecting this game will over soon. Also, I am so interesting about Baduk Jabava played as I expected, because I know his style. I think this is losing. Board 2. No, just if we can see board 2, many interesting happened on board 2. Board 2. second board. Badur Jabava. He played here d4. I told impossible, but it's in Jabava style to make bishop active. Even this. And now not knight d4, which is losing. Jabava play bishop e4. This we also check this move. His opponent took simply knight f4, bishop on a1 take, queen a1, and now what? Now queen d3. How Peter Prohaska from Hungary will attack this knight? By queen d3 or by queen d5? Both is possible. Also, no, f5 I don't believe. And after queen d3, Badur Jabava, maybe he will try to play by knights. Knight f3, d2 impossible, but knight e4, d2, okay, two knights. He will try to consolidate position. Nothing special. He has two knights against rook and one pawn. So situation is still not clear. Queen d5 also possible to play, but it leading same. Knight e4 on d2. Current position, queen d3 played. Of course, queen d3, yes, played. And Jabava should play knight e4 on d2. Okay, this we have such developments. We are going board 5. Forward 5 promising. By the way, Abhijit Gupta, what happened? Play bishop h3 and Martin Kravtsev board 4, he played rook c4. So they... But here we saw Guy Magami, he choose bishop d2. I don't like this so passive idea, but maybe he has some positional defects now by pawn structure, Richard Rapport, same as happened yesterday. No, I am wrong now. Maybe Magami is better. Here, how it's happened, let's see. Rapport, rook f4, bishop is bishop f1. This is my variation. Sorry. I need Richard Rapport. Bishop b4 a5. Bishop b4 a5. Bishop e1. No, bishop d2. Bishop a6. Knight d4 looks played. Bishop played, take on d3, queen d3. Rook g6. And it seems now, can I ask operator show me board? Badur Jabava played rook d2. Board, look, it seems same. 22nd move of Richard Rapport. Position, if he didn't find anything tactical, his position is looks bad. Not very bad. Okay, no, even, or maybe, but this player is also optimistic. He is so optimistic, I don't know, but so many weaknesses he has. Pieces, board 4, bishop h3, rook c4, knight f5, same happened. Let's go board 1 here. Something very sharp played. I will go also board 1. I need to refresh maybe my database here soon. Knight f One bishop f6 happened. Bishop d2. Bishop d2, knight e7. Okay, this is important to remove some enemy from center. Knight e5, queen d6. Oh, sorry, queen d6, mouse sleep, my mouse. f4 now. So, this is current position. Can we see about time? Okay, now is Grandelius is 14 minutes and a half against 19 minutes for Arechenka. Still, I'm not like bishop on a6 is not playing, not participating in games, so looks black is better because still is bishop in offside now. Bishop what to play? Need to switch on this bishop, but bishop move before, maybe by c4 to sacrifice on a4. Maybe by c4 move. No, bishop f6. Bishop f6. Bishop f6. I understood now what's idea. Maybe should play white knight g4, but here if take, I will take or take on f6. And play rook f1, which is dangerous, or immediately rook f1, I don't know, maybe. So bishop here, bishop h4 possible, but rook f1 looks, and now maybe like b4 with bishop d3 idea. Let's see where is our camera. Let's see board. Today very all game is very tough. All game is fighting. We have not even guests here because all games is very fast, tough, and all players fighting for prizes. So some game. Let's see Vladimir Akapian. If I will check if he is winning, because it's only one game which is promising. Yes, it's promising something. Yes, looks Akapian is winning, but it need time. It need time. Iksanga Magami. Where is board 3? We didn't check for a long time. Tigran Petrosyan, what he did. I saw even white promote queen, which is very strange as we saw position. How white promote for one move queen. It's appeared queen. e5. Knight takes on e5 was. Let's see what happened. D take e5. Sorry, knight takes on e5. D take d4. Queen take g5. Dariusz Sverts. Bishop g4. F take e4. g6. Bishop f4. Tigran Petrosyan sacrificed rook here. Sorry how I didn't see this game. F take, rook take. Now rook up for Tigran, for Dariusz Sverts. Let's to proceed this position. Most probably Petrosyan. But look, Petrosyan, he wants attack, but his all existing pieces. Queen on a4, bishop f4, rook on a8, and knight on d5. So rook h3 maybe will meet by knight d5. To play for Dariusz Sverts. It's not easy now decision. We have our board. Not easy, and time is running. Yes, he must find something here. So tough games, even last board they made drawn board on move CM73. It's very interesting, but it's happened. So tough games, and Petrosyan Tigran. We are back to Tigran Petrosyan. We are back to Tigran Petrosyan. Board 6, what happened? Result, what? Board 6. Board 6, Vladimir Akopyan looks he will easy beat. He now, I believe he now saw how to improve his position. Bishop may be going on b3 to support to attack on f7. Vladimir Akopyan will bring bishop on f3, rook on d3 or rook on d4, a4, and he will, I expecting now resignation from his young opponent Ovanes Gabuzyan. Another games, knight g4 played Alexander Aryashenko, board 1. Okay, this is we expecting before. We expecting before, knight g4 here. What now? Question, I mentioned bishop h4, rook f1, something like b4, but maybe need to play because bishop under attack. What else? Knight f4 looks dangerous. Looks, I don't know, losing or not, but looks very dangerous. Cannot be advised. Possible, but no, cannot be advised. Even knight f4 may be very simple way refuted by rook f1, queen something, rook f5, rook knight take f6. Bishop h4, of course. This bishop h4. Now what else? Rook f1, because otherwise knight will take on f4. Rook f1 will be played soon. And now should switch on bishop. White bishop. What's threat? f5 is threatening. What? Switch on f5. No, sorry. Maybe knight c7 should play. Looks dangerous, because now main threat for white is f5. Vladimir Akopyan against Ovanes Gabuzyan. We need to check what happened. Bishop h4. Why he's thinking? Because rook f1 looks only move. I don't know. I will check what happened. Badur Jabava, Peter Prohaska. No, just board 6. We will concentrate on board 6. Okay, this maybe. Yes, board 6. They finish maybe. Maybe resign, and we will try to have Vladimir Akopyan here. Okay, so many games it's finished. Vladimir Okapian, he won against Ovanes Gabuzyan, but I didn't catch him. So Dariusz Sverch draw by perpetual check with Tigran Petrosyan, and now we will have local player Salem Abdurrahman Salem. He won with black against Yuri Kuzubov, and we will have he after small 1 minute break. We will have Salem. Dear chess friends, we have in our studio the best local player, Salem Abdurrahman Saleh, Asian champion of this year, Asian Blitz champion, and today he scored very nice victory against last year winner Yuri Kuzubov. So I passed my microphone to Salem.
Okay, thank you very much.
Introduce and he will tell us. It was both players, they have 4.5 points, so they have chances, especially they are fighting. They have chances for with 2 victories to share some good prize to improve their positions. So now, microphone to Salim.
Okay, thank you. Actually, my opponent surprised me with the second move already, because I have prepared many different kind of Grunfelds, and the e4 he's playing almost everything. Knight f3, c4 first move. Yes. So bishop g5 was surprised. Okay, knight e4, bishop f4, c5.
But he was ready.
Yeah, I played some blitz games in this position against you.
And I was not very happy.
Yeah.
I finished maybe after 2 games.
So okay, he played bishop g3. I don't know what is the best. I was thinking maybe knight d4. I was not sure actually if knight d4. Maybe I was considering e5.
E5 is
take and take on f4.
Similar like some previous and something like d5 or what? I remember.
I don't know, but this position I saw somewhere, and I was not sure what it was.
Somewhere I saw also, yes.
Yes.
But what is evaluation?
No idea.
No idea.
But
maybe
okay.
for him is also was new position.
Yeah, he started to think, and okay, he played bishop g3, and I played g6.
G6.
Because okay, my idea is like what happened: bishop f2, bishop h6. I don't care about this pawn, because knight d5, bishop f2. He didn't. And knight e3, and okay, he will have to give up his bishop, and I have just fantastic compensation. I don't know, I'm just better maybe. So okay, he didn't take, but it's not easy to play with white, because after g6 now what to do? e4 is met by d5, and this is what he doesn't want. So bishop f2, bishop h6, e4 again, d5.
E3.
Yes, no, so he played knight h3. I don't know what to recommend actually for him. It's very easy to play with black.
Yes.
Maybe e3 immediately.
Yes, try to play.
Maybe e3 immediately, but I don't know. Maybe knight d5. Also, after e3, bishop. I mean, okay, d5, e5 is also good for black. So, okay, he played knight h3 to keep this pawn hanging.
But you always have one tempo to.
Yeah, this knight.
Yes.
I mean, the knight became not so great on h3 later. So. Yeah, again, he cannot take on b6 because of the same reason. So I don't know what to do. If e4, yeah, here after d6, e4, then again I will play d5. Yes. And I'm not sure that knight on h3, it's a tempo, but maybe knight on g1 is even better. So, Because in many lines I will take on h3 and my knight will come to f4. So he played e3.
Yes.
Okay, here I had few options. For example,
Maybe he
bishop
understood
e6.
Now. He should play for draw.
Maybe, for example, bishop e6. But okay, I didn't want to go for. I can take pawn. But I just wanted to play simple knight d5.
Knight d5. Correct.
Yes. Here first I was considering knight e5.
Can I ask if
But just bishop e2. He's protecting
if
f3.
e4, you can play knight e3 or what?
Yes, after e4, knight e3, of course. So he played king d2, I think only move. Okay, maybe, I don't know, here many options for black, but I'm trying to play the simplest. Yeah, I didn't understand this move actually. I was expecting bishop d3 and king e2 idea.
Yes.
To unpin, let's say, bishop e6. King e2. Okay, probably black is better, but okay, I need to find a way to play. I mean, it's a bit closed. I was considering maybe king d7, just maybe, or castle. I don't know where to put this king exactly. e7, d7, castle. It's not so clear. But I thought that he should play like this, not bishop e2. Because, okay, he put the rook on d1 with ideas of c4, but my pieces are always ready for these actions after c4. So I made a castle. c4, knight e7.
So d5 now I'm going on.
Yes, I have d5 threads, I have knight f5. This king cannot move, so bishop d3 he played. I was considering two moves here. King c3, just to move king somewhere. I mean.
Yes, just the move king.
Okay, king c3 looks terrible. I mean, just d5 and this king will get mated. Actually I was calculating some nice line somewhere. No, it was after bishop d3. Yeah, here I have king e1, which looks more logical. Okay, I have many options. First of all, knight f5, e4, knight e3, take. Okay, knight b4 maybe. Just very good position. Also knight b4, also d5. So king e1 is not possible. Bishop d3. And here I started to think. Okay, knight b4 is logical. I have many options, but understand his idea. I thought that he wants just bishop e4 with the idea of bishop c4, king c3. But here I was calculating d5. Yeah, this was quite nice. Take, rook a4 check.
Oppa.
If king c3 I'm taking on e4, so he takes. Knight here.
And
Rook d5 only move. Rook a8. If rook a5, then b5 is made. No, e5 and bishop f8. So also bishop f8 immediately. So knight a5 is only move. And I thought now bishop f8 with idea knight a5 and knight c6 back. So he should attack my bishop. Rook c1, but then I'm winning rook by force. Yeah, because b5, rook b5, rook bishop takes, take, rook a5. No, sorry. Here I missed king b6. Here I thought I'm somehow maybe not winning, maybe bishop d5 and rook a5, rook d5, but it's equal material, yeah. So I don't need all this. I mean, this is just for fun, but I have many options, so that's why he didn't play it. He played a3. And here I spend all my time, I don't know, thinking about many options. What do you think here? I don't know, I thought, for example, b5 isn't it? I took and played b5.
Yes, simplest.
Yes, but this position, I mean, many ideas. d5, b5, maybe b5.
But why you need?
Because, okay, it looks like I should be much better.
Yes, it looks, yes.
But, okay, after b5, knight d2,
yes.
what to do? Take, rook a6. Doesn't seem like I'm much better. I don't know, maybe just... Okay, this knight is completely out. Probably I am much better. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and instead of rook c1, I thought maybe...
It's happened.
e4 maybe. With the idea just to put knight on b6 maybe or something. But e4 problem is sometimes I can play d5 or f5. But f5 is maybe not so great. Bishop h4. For example, what to do? Take, f take. And if I move my knight, bishop g5 is an annoying move.
If bishop h3, okay.
He will take on e7. So I thought maybe d5 actually. But okay, he takes, take,
Positions.
and bishop g5. This bishop g5 is very annoying. Maybe I can, I don't know, somehow. But it gets out of control.
Yes.
This is not what I want. So after e4, maybe e4. I don't know. I thought maybe simply f6, d5, for example. One idea. Maybe just f6. Why I need to be in a hurry? I don't know. d5 immediately is interesting to sacrifice the pawn. Okay, he played rook c1 because he has very little time. Actually, he's trying to play the simplest. So I played knight c6. I'm not sure what is this. If this is the best move or not.
So you should calculate knight take d6.
Yes, but okay, it looks very nice position, but I need to touch him. You know, it's not easy. So I thought maybe knight c6 to push d5.
Push d5, so it's your threat.
Yes, so he took on d6.
So,
Yes.
okay, he's also maybe thinking.
Yes, because okay, otherwise if he goes, there's a small trick here. There's knight d4 check. Take,
Bishop
take on c1, take on c1 and rook c8.
rook c8.
And okay, b3 or king d3 for example, then I just play b5 and I'm winning, or d5. So he cannot play king e2. Yeah, actually I was calculating after check, maybe king moves. On e1 is better because on f1 I have knight f3 and I'm taking by check. So he should go to e1.
But
And if I take everything, he will take on d6. So I think b5 is maybe stronger. Knight d2, and again now I'm attacking f4. So I don't know. Okay, he played knight take d6.
d8.
Yeah, I played rook d8. King e2 and check.
How is material?
Yeah, he should take, otherwise okay. Take.
Take.
And now if he takes on c1, it is just bad position.
Maybe knight b7.
Knight b7. Here my original idea was bishop c4 actually. King e1, bishop b2. Knight d8, bishop c3, but it's not the end. Rook d2, rook a3. Only move bishop e3, my third is rook a1. Take on d4. He cannot take on d4 because bishop d2 and rook d3. So bishop f4 only move. Bishop g5 is a bad move because of f6. And then bishop does not have squares. So bishop f4 only move. And here I was calculating check. King here. Take. No, sorry.
So no.
No. I start by playing bishop d5, sorry. It's very important.
Big brain.
No, because
Attacking.
in the other position, bishop king here, take bishop here, knight f4 is tempo.
Yes. So you need.
I need first, but I don't think it's winning for black this position. So after bishop d5, king e2 is a mistake, which looks most logical because now take. He should take by bishop. So if he takes by king, no, he should take by bishop to have knight f4. And then now I'm playing rook here.
Rook here, bishop g5.
Bishop g5, h6.
h6.
And after knight f4 I have check. But I can take also, so it doesn't matter. But I was afraid that, okay, after king f2, sorry, king f2, take, maybe rook here first, king e1, and problem is f6, then knight f4, so rook here, bishop g5, h6, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe too many pawns, because it's only exchange. I don't know. I was afraid to go for this because okay, it could be draw by somehow, but at the end I chose the simplest way. So rook c8 actually I played. The same idea by the way, but the only difference that after knight c5, check, king e1, bishop b2, knight a6, check. I'm taking piece immediately. So he cannot play knight c5, so he played d5.
Bishop d7, yes?
Okay, rook c2 is king f1. Bishop h3, take, but then this pawn is dangerous.
Let to have bishop b5.
Yes.
Mate, some okay.
So I played bishop here. Same, if knight c5, same line, exactly. So he played, actually, bishop c5.
Bishop c5.
My bishop is hanging, so I took
So now you have exchange up.
for a pawn. Okay, now I'm threatening to take. He wanted to regroup, once I take knight e4.
Knight g5.
But rook c7 is finishing game.
you are getting
One more piece.
one more piece.
Yeah, so
Yes.
so he resigned. Yeah.
Maybe he missed it, but what he can.
Yeah, he has
How
very
he
little
can
time,
miss
but
it.
okay, anyway, I mean, he maybe should move bishop, but it's a very bad, simply. Just bad position here.
So, nice game. I think
Thank you.
important for theory here of Trambovsky shown this.
Yeah, I have to check the theory to say if
Yes,
it's important or
yes,
not.
Maybe. No, important what I mean, I don't believe it's dangerous for black.
Yeah.
And let's to see what we have. Let's go. I think very dangerous now for Nils Grandelius. We will maybe
Ah.
check online or here or.
Is it
from-
possible to get it here?
Yes, it's possible to get here. We will save your game with variations after when we will say we will in commercial use. We will
full of mistakes, of course.
yes,
But maybe better than
okay. This is what they have exactly. Microphone.
So Arishenko is
So
having
Aryshko,
10 minutes, yeah?
10 minutes, but
More time and some
more
potential attack.
time, and he has 5 minutes more and much more.
So
better.
last move was Queen D7.
Yes, we can see, we can show
You want
what
this?
happened. I want to show what happened, but I closed chess base. Maybe okay. I need better.
No, cancel.
Cancel this.
Yes.
Do you
So you
want
need, this is internet, right?
this in internet?
No, then cancel it, yeah.
No. We need,
So last
you
move
know,
was
your
some bishop
help.
D8.
Some help we need from. Yes, we are okay.
Yeah, so what?
No, cancel.
Okay.
We,
so this
we
is-
better to download. You know, we can
Yeah.
download and open. It's better. By this. Okay, some developments, but position looks. Aryshko, he brought all pieces where he liked.
Mm-hmm.
Opening. Okay. Now
Okay,
we
so
are
where is
going-
Aryshko
yes,
first game?
Aryshko. Game number
Yeah.
1.
Let's see what happened.
What happened here? Here. We stop. I
Yeah,
show you
okay,
when
so
we
Queen
stop
D7.
before we
Maybe
ma-
better to be no with them, not to.
I will need only few moves to show because this. He played Aryshko played knight h6 with Grandelius maybe missed most
Yeah,
probably.
could be.
Could be missed
I
here.
don't know.
He played here bishop f6. I don't like only one piece here. Bishop a6. It's
Yeah.
yes. Knight g4 and maybe he missed it.
Maybe.
Because knight f5 and let's his opponent now. He improved position. Aryshko.
Aryshko won many tempos. So what happened?
e5 happened. We can make move here e5.
And bishop d8, yeah.
Bishop d8.
And
knight
it's Aryshko
d6.
move. Knight d6.
Only yes, miracle can save.
What happened? This is the last move. Rook b8.
Rook b8. Yes. Now we
Probably f5, yeah. Just
can f5.
f5, knight g5 need to be or what? Knight
Maybe
g5.
take queen h5.
Or-
Bishop
or-
e3 check.
No, knight g5, just queen g4. Why to give him this bishop, man? Or queen h5 immediately, and
Yes.
f7 is hanging. So probably f5.
So probably.
Where he should go to c7.
Yes, c7. Bishop c6.
Yeah, maybe.
f5, knight c7.
Just. I think just bishop e4
Just
is very
bishop
strong bishop.
e4
I don't know.
and
And then bishop e4, and then with f6, queen h5. Just put
Yes.
bishop on this diagonal. Most probably black will need to play f6 to stop f6.
So Nils Grandelius maybe going to lose this game and Aryshko
Yeah, so bishop
will
e4.
be leader before last round.
I think f6 is the only move because okay, if white will push f6, then it's finished. But f6 and then bishop f4. No, this position is just.
Somehow.
No, maybe it's not so bad.
Jabala somehow made draw. Position was very dangerous. All players, maybe we will not have players because tomorrow round will start at 10 o'clock. So all players, even me, maybe you will Just we will have you till Grandelius because nice position to give checkmate.
Actually, bishop c6 maybe is better because
Bishop c6,
queen
queen e7 under tempo, and
queen
you
e7
want
and
to
just
play
rook e1. Just and
Yes.
it's just
But what happened?
nightmare.
We will ask camera maybe to show what happened. Grandelius. Still Areshenko trying to find
Yeah, okay, many options.
many options. This is only one problem. He has so many options.
Yes. Temptation.
I will check what happened with
Yeah.
Tigran Petrosyan is made draw by perpetual check. Veris Baduk Jabava against Peter Prohaska ended draw. I don't know what's happened because was for
So
me,
bishop c6 happened and queen e7.
Bishop c6 we can make queen
And queen
e7
e7?
and we
I think
advise
just rook e1.
rook e1 to
And okay, in this time trouble, you just give black to move in this position. Even
Yes.
if you have time, it's not
Yes.
easy to make a move.
rook e1 is everything.
I think just rook e1, yeah.
Yes, just rook e1 enough.
And okay, that's terrible, yeah.
So to results, I will check what about Gupta against Kravtsev.
Let's check.
Let's check what do we think. Okay, by or you,
Well, I have it here, yeah.
you have it here. Yes,
Kravtsev. Yeah.
Kravtsev. you
So
have
okay,
it
last
here.
position. What's going on? I didn't have chance to see.
Yes, they're inside, not boss.
But looks like Gupta is winning, right?
Queen take d4. Queen take bishop. Queen take. Bishop takes c2.
Happened.
Yes.
And queen
takes
b4,
c2, Queen b4.
And any more?
Queen c8 check. Queen c8 check.
King h7.
King h7.
And this is the position now, yeah? Or they
h5, Queen b1 check. Position now is Gupta trying to give King h2.
King h2.
Trying to give mate to Kravtsev by g6, bishop
But how?
e6. Some
But okay, I don't think it's mate. He will take one. He will take one more pawn.
Run away.
No, but he wants just to take on c3. This is his biggest threat now.
Let's go our camera. Yes, here. King h2. Bishop
bishop
b4
b4 was played.
Kravtsev, Martin Kravtsev.
But what happens if I take on c3?
Queen h1,
Queen,
Queen
king
g1,
And
King
king f4. Tempo, yeah.
and tempo. Looks.
But queen f3 we are missing.
Yeah.
No, this we cannot miss. This is mate for black. Queen h1 and queen f3, and this is mate. This
This
will
is
be...
Martin Kravtsev.
But maybe
mate.
some move like f3 here.
What about g6 also? Maybe g6.
You know what it could be? Maybe
Maybe
f3.
g6.
Maybe f3. c2.
c2.
Okay, bishop f5 is in our pocket to draw, so white cannot lose.
You mean f take?
If take on
e4?
f, what do you mean?
Gupta played move. He took on c3 and looks Kravtsev giving mate.
But this is mate.
This is mate.
Queen f3, he blundered. Oh my
He
god.
blunder.
Terrible.
Martin Kravtsev will give mate on f2. King h4 only move.
Just
Queen
bishop f5, his last move.
King
and-
g4 and bishop f5 mate. Martin Kravtsev giving. Martin Kravtsev also going
I think he just...
6.5 points.
yeah, this is...
Miss it mate
This is
Gupta.
tragedy.
Tragedy Gupta, yes.
Oi.
Queen f3 check. Yes,
f3 is a
very
shocker.
fast shock. And mate in 2 moves
Oh my god.
for Gupta. Tragedy, he missed it very. he
Yeah,
also
I
missed
I actually thought that he played quite nice game. I mean, I didn't see
yes,
the whole
he
game,
Played, he resigned now and Martin.
but it was very interesting game. So he was just unlucky.
Yes.
He blundered in
he,
the end.
he looks outplayed his opponent. I don't know. We will see Martin Kravtsev. It's
Yeah.
not smart. In the commentary room, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Gupta just played a very nice game actually.
Gupta is outplayed his opponent.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know what's there. Loading maybe should close this or go. Where we
So let's go to Areshenko back. Yeah?
Areshenko backs.
He played Rookie 1.
Yes, we will go Areshenko back. to go Areshenko back, we need just F11 press.
11, okay.
Yes.
No.
No, and save and we...
I didn't save.
Okay, Control F.
But no, it's the other way, yeah?
Okay, I
Okay.
don't. I am using Bishop Queen D7,
No, E5,
E5, Bishop D8,
Knight D6, Rook
Rook
B8,
B8, Bishop C6.
No, F5.
F5, sorry, F5. Knight C7, Bishop C6, Queen E7.
And I think he played Rook
Rook
E1.
A1, F6. Is okay, our expectation.
And what he played, some Bishop F4, probably just is very... he's still thinking. No, I think he played. I saw Bishop on F4.
We can go Bishop.
Yeah, Bishop is on F4.
And
Rook B6
King,
happened.
Rook B6. Still Bishop and A6 and
Yeah, now it is
just
just...
witness. This-
Okay, it is always, I mean, it's completely winning, but during the game,
Yes, during
you
the
have some
game-
pressure that, okay, you need to finish the game. It is nice position, but you need to win. How to do it? Let's try to find. Take on F6, Bishop E5, or E6, simple chess.
E6 simple with Knight F7 idea, but you know, after Rook F7.
Yeah, then it is not, no need for Knight F7, but okay.
Yes, E6.
But I would try to calculate maybe on take on F6 and Bishop E5.
Martin Kraft. So where is now only Martin
I see
Kraft.
one nice idea actually here. I think maybe G4. Idea is just to take on F6 and play G5. We are winning
G5,
queen.
Winning queen.
Yeah, so maybe G4 is actually not bad.
Yes.
It looks crazy, but I don't know.
G4.
Okay,
Yes, G4 it's happened.
so Areshenko is
So it looks in
listening to me.
Yes, listening to you. And last round maybe Areshenko will play against Kravtsev. Two Ukrainian will be in first spot. And
Very interesting.
interesting, maybe draw will end. And so I am planning for tomorrow.
Let's move to maybe to rapport game.
Rapport
think?
against Guy Magami. Oh, also side note. Now Rapport looks he outplayed Guy Magami. Was after I left after 22 moves. Position was like this,
Maybe-
and I think
Yeah, it looks normal for white.
looks
Okay, but how to get it here? Just F10 or what?
F11 safe.
Okay.
Rapport, you know what is. Rapport against Guy Magami, they will have only 6. Rook C1 and I stop.
Looks
Here
nice
they-
position.
Looks nice. They play Queen D7 here.
Okay, he wants to take a pawn.
King H2, Bishop D6. So now consolidate position.
And
Rook C2, Rook E8, B4, A take B4.
B4. But why?
Why he changed Rook A8? He opened file against himself. Rook FC1, Rook A4, Bishop.
Rook A4.
Rook A4.
Okay, 4 is a bit risky. I wouldn't.
Yes, because you can get mate on last rank. Rook C8.
So
double.
what happened here? Which move?
Bishop E1, King H7. Guy Magami played by seconds, by the way.
And what he played? Queen B3, Rook A8, yeah?
Queen B3, Rook E8. King H1, Queen B7.
Okay, but maybe actually white is still good. Maybe white is
Still
better.
good. Rook C6.
Rook C6, white looks
Queen
better.
A6. B5,
Oh.
Queen A2. Queen take, Rook take.
Wait, but can we look?
Queen A2, take. Yes, by seconds all playing. How knight. Queen take A2, Rook take A2.
Yeah, maybe just G4 again.
Okay, we can watch.
Maybe just G4 again, yeah? Okay, what to do? How to protect this
Rook
one?
H C2 he played. Rook 6 C2.
Okay, no, but I have a question because if you change rooks, what is better?
Okay, but now such position. Okay, let's go.
Ah, so actually Rapport refused to change the rooks, of course, because
and
he's...
Rapport, Guy Magami, he has only 19 seconds.
Uh-huh. So it will be very...
No, it's interesting to watch Blitz, but position is not so interesting. Normally,
No, full of tricks.
Yes, but what about Arish? Board 4, of course. Board 1, their first board.
No, first board, I think it's over.
Take over, and he played Grandelius, Queen H4 here. Bishop G3.
Bishop G3, Queen H3. No. What's happened?
He gave now this Queen H3.
Maybe he wants King F2 and Rook H1, yeah?
Maybe.
Or Rook F2, doesn't matter.
Rook
Same idea.
idea.
And after Queen F6 he will play H4, G5. Again.
Yes.
So he's insisting on this idea, maybe.
Yes. But Aryashchenko time is now his... Maybe I can play by trick, take on a C6 after and give Queen on H2.
Actually, after Queen H3 you cannot play Rook F... because
Rook
Rook C6, yeah?
Rook C6, Rook H2.
No, but he should not go. Maybe King F2 is stronger.
Bishop H4.
Oi.
Oi.
This move I missed.
Okay, let's go. Okay, board. Guy Magami is interesting, but okay, let's go. Even
to follow, yeah.
Very difficult, yes. What we have? Something.
Whose games?
I don't know what happened.
This is a looks like.
This is maybe something happened. We should maybe download again.
No, it should be there still. No, wait. Where is...
First board. Okay,
Yeah.
we are going first board. We will now focus it on first board here. We need to restore, normal view they want from us. Okay.
Okay, just let me close this. Yes.
But they need to... They want something, I know what they want. Normal view they want. They go down somehow. Doesn't matter. Queen F6. If Grandelius will save this position...
He will be winner of tournament, for sure.
Yes, for sure. This position cannot be...
This is exactly what I said, that Queen F6 and H4. G5,
Yes,
huh?
and how to stop G5 idea.
Yeah, it looks...
Looks over, but what Grandelius? Playing today bad? Okay, bad, because opponent... He was outplayed. Queen F6, H4, we didn't see any move for... Here is Dmitry Komarov and Salim Abdurrahman Saleh. We didn't see moves after H4. Take, Queen Bishop G3, Queen F6.
Maybe Queen H3 there was some tricks with Knight F7 or something, I don't know.
Maybe,
Actually after Queen H3 there was Knight F7. Oh no, Knight F7 is there is Knight here. This position is very complicated. Yeah, Knight F7, Rook F7, take. And Queen is under attack. So you take and we give mate.
Yes.
So that's why he didn't take.
Why.
He played Queen F6.
Queen F6 he decided.
And H4 came. Okay, G5 is a very strong threat.
How to stop? Let to see camera. Let to show us.
Yeah.
Nils Grandelius.
Maybe what about H6? What to do? What else?
6.
H4, H6. Okay, try to stop it.
Try to stop. Knight E. No.
Maybe just some move like Rook E2 with ideas of G5 and
G5
and then mating.
Bishop D5.
So maybe let's say that's just to show.
Rook
Rook E2.
Yes.
For example, if Black plays B4.
Yes, and
then
now
G5.
time to play G5.
Take, check, King and Bishop D5. Mate. So I believe after H6,
he played
just
H6.
Rook
yes,
E2 will
now
come.
2 minutes for both opponents.
I guess just rook e2
Rook
is very
e2,
strong.
Nils Grandelius, yes, but it was unlucky today. He got second black in row against Arechenko. Arechenko is not easy to play against him with black. Yes,
this I expect.
he's maybe trying to use some small advantage, you know, this
Yeah.
case.
Actually, he has played very well. I think.
Yes, he played this tournament. He started after not big starts. Okay, he played rook e2 exactly.
Yeah. So rook e2
Yes,
happened.
rook
actually.
e2 happened, and now
Now the idea is just g5. I don't see
g5
how.
and mate on
Maybe
file
king
H.
g8 would
King
play
G8,
Grandelius, but it is a bit.
maybe a rook take, but rook takes c6. What?
Yeah, maybe rook c6 actually. Okay, what
Rook
else? I mean,
takes c6, but
otherwise just
what?
lost.
And play b4. But bishop, maybe you take on c6 and play b4.
Of course,
but
it's hard to propose anything clever here. Position is not good.
very hard. Yeah.
Yeah, just rook c6.
yeah.
I don't see other move.
Magami, Richard Rapport, I think they will not upload all.
Yeah, g5 now is a big threat. Yeah, just.
Let's camera to show
Mate.
first board. No, this board, okay. Looks Rapport is improved his position. Now
Where is the pawn on d4? Disappeared or there was no pawn on d4? There was no pawn.
on d4. What about Gopal Jones? Gopal Jones exchange up for. Oh. So we are stopped for okay. Something. Rook take d5, knight f6.
He lost piece or what?
Or rook d. Lost piece. Or rook d8.
No, check. Or there's something on e3?
Rook d8.
There's something on e3?
Pawn on e3.
Ah,
but-
then he cannot.
but
Uh-huh.
okay, check. Rook d8, maybe
Rook
bishop
bishop
e7 and he lost.
But maybe knight d2, then rook e1.
This rapport is very tricky. Maybe we can back to.
No, maybe I will go.
Yes, you will go. Yes, why not? Yes, because.
to take rest. Thank
Take rest. Thank you very much. Silent will go. I will continue because looks now. We can see now his winning piece against his son Gaia Magami after bishop e7 and rook on d8. It's trapped. Next move and knight on b3 is under attack, so maybe we'll go board. No, I would like to go board 1 because board 7 will not be decided now. They will decide maybe after 40-50 minutes by seconds playing both opponents. Bishop b7, very nice idea. Something happened. h4 h6 inside, not h4 h6. Bishop b7 needs Grandelius played here. No. What's happened? Can you show me? Can we show something very, very unexpected happened in game? Very close. I need to see board. Gaia Magami resign here. Okay, let's go board 1. Board 1. Rook e2, bishop b7. Fantastic save with Nils Grandelius. Bishop b7. Okay, how it's happened to bishop b7 here. Bishop b7. Bishop take b7. I will show what happened now. Rook take d6. Bishop e5. Alexander Arechenko, maybe queen e7. Nils Grandelius can play. Let to see camera because they are playing by seconds. Doesn't matter. Queen e7 happened. 33 seconds for Areshenko. Can he play f6? Don't believe so. Rook take f6. He is trying to calculate what is f6. Rook take f6. Rook queen take, maybe not f6. g5. He is delayed to take rook on d6 and trying to open file. Nils Grandelius now should find something. I don't think he will take on g5. It's dangerous. Now what to play? g5. What now? Material is equal, but position is looks g5. Maybe take and die. Maybe take on g5, but queen h5 check. I don't know what he wants. Maybe queen h5 check. King g8. Bishop take d6, queen take on g5, queen check, rook g8. And winning position for white here. So let's go with camera, what camera shown. g5 Nils Grandelius 20 seconds, 1918. Didn't see move for him. In only h take g5 he must take, otherwise he's losing in any case. Rook b6. Rook b6. Something unbelievable, but he must confuse his opponent. He must confuse. 20 seconds for Areshenko. What Areshenko will play? Maybe f6. Exciting finish of the game. 12, 11 seconds. Alexander Areshenko took on d4. What? But took on d4 always going okay. Took on d4 looks queen d6. If queen d6, black can go back. Bishop e5. Simple. Maybe queen d7, but maybe queen d7. Bishop takes c5. Something like rook b7. No, rook b7, bishop c8. So what seconds? Queen d6 played Nils Grandelius, of course. What his idea if bishop e5? This I don't know. Just he is avoid. Maybe queen d7 he should play. And he is avoid immediately losing game. Queen d7. He's not lost. Now g5, rook b6. Yes. 30 seconds, 29. Yes, not easy. By seconds he must find move. Each move he must make now in 30 seconds. f6. Can he play f6? Most probably yes. f6. Rook g2. Concentrate more pieces around. But after rook g2, maybe Nils Grandelius can bring knight on e8 to protect on g7. This move looks quite logical, and inside not maybe can be played automatically but by Grandelius, with idea to change black bishop by bishop c7. So let's go camera. Yes, Grandelius 33 seconds. So 98. What else? What his hands? What 98 or 98? Yes, 98. 48. He's increased his timing. 48 seconds against 30 seconds for Areshenko. G take h6 is not maybe working. Rook will take on h6. Now, by the way, it's easy threat queen take b7. He is attacking bishop. Bishop e4. Centralization. Now, bishop c7. This move I predicted because Grandelius needs to change at least one piece. Bishop c3, maybe b4. If bishop c3, b4, I will remove bishop. Change. Okay, it's for Grandelius in some achievement here about his position, but problem, you know, dear spectators, queen c7, maybe some mate coming by f6. But I'm not sure even. But queen c7 should be right move. Where is our camera? By what? Queen c7 he took. Again timing 1 minute. Nils. Now let's see material here. 5 pawns, 3, 6 pawn up and better position for Alexander Arechenko. Position okay, but he needs again, but some achievement. At least Nils Grandelius changed his worst pieces. His worst piece, bishop, white bishop. Already here. f6, I mentioned this move. Should be winning, but I didn't see exactly how. Okay, g7 take f6 maybe must take, otherwise queen f5 mate. Maybe Alexander Arechenko will take g take h5, but here maybe f5, some counterplay, some chances he is giving. Nils Grandelius 50 seconds against 50 seconds. Here Iksangaem Magami he resign against Richard Rapport. Gopal will play for a long time. Sanan Sugirov beating Vladimir Belaus. This is game between Gavin Jones with black against Gopal. White is better. Let's go board 1. This game is, of course, Gopal playing for win. G take f6. G take f6. Now Arechenko must make some strong move here. Maybe queen h5. No, queen h5 is also, you know, looks position completely winning, but I didn't see exactly how. g6, for example, I can keep king on g7. So, queen h5, I can play f take g5. Rook from b6 is protecting. So, f6, g take f6. Now pawns equal. 14, 13 seconds. 11, 9, 8. Arechenko, queen h5, I mentioned. F take g4, sorry, I cannot play. Yes, f take queen h5, right, sorry, from outside I didn't. Queen h5, it should be right move. I mentioned here f5, but f5 is also going under rook f5, looks losing. So, queen h5, mate is coming. Should play, yes, maybe f5, but rook f5, game is over after rook f5. Show us, yes, 13, 12 seconds, didn't see move here. What to play? Maybe f5, what else? f5, but rook f5, and if rook take f5, rook f5, if rook take f5, queen e8, and, okay, losing position, rook f5, looks now I didn't see move. I don't believe even some player will join us after such games. So maybe we will finish our report here when game will over. So after I will tell you some results, some important results here. Let's see what happened. Camera, queen h, rook f5. Still Nils Grandelius found move, queen e7. Unbelievable, he found in such position move. Queen e7, still not over game. He wants take on f5 and give perpetual check. Queen e1, queen e5. So must be Alexander Areshenko to very care. Rook f8. Yes, this, and maybe he will bring rook on f2. He will increase. Rook will come now on f7 by after rook, and now looks he is winning after rook f2. Rook f2, I don't know what to play, maybe. Rook f2, queen d6. Queen d6, queen e8, sorry. So rook f2 is winning game. Rook f2, where is few moves? Queen g8, where is queen e7, where is... Okay, where is two moves? Queen g7 is under rook f7. Maybe resignation now, because this game looks over. Queen g8, rook f7, queen g8, rook f7. So two Ukrainians will be meeting tomorrow in last round. It will be draw, of course. They have 6.5 points. With 7 points they will share first place here. Some few players can catch these two players. So Alexander Areshenko now winning. Now let's camera to show last seconds. 5 queen e7 he played, but looks after rook f7 black should resign here after rook f7. Yes, rook f7 played, queen e7, let to see resign or he will play still. No, mate is coming. Queen e5, it's mate in two moves, sorry. So, rook now resign, no move. Knight g7 move. Only move knight g7. Okay, let's try. What else? Knight g7, only move he can play. Knight g7, still fight. Knight g7. Of course, it's mate, losing completely, but till the end fighting Nils Grandelius. Queen f3, yes. Rook f8, now yes. Now finish, resign, Nils Grandelius. No way. It's very big game from Alexander Areshenko. He won. Big stake he will get with tomorrow. Yes, 1-0. And we are going to some game. Maybe board 7. Gavin Jones. Just we will check what happened. Looks now. No, now I will ask camera to come near, because maybe looks Gavin John made some combination which allow him to escape and make draw. This I saw Gopal. Also I understand what. Bishop on c2. No, draw it's maybe in future, near future, because even I didn't see if Gavin John, there is no pawn on a, so maybe this is draw by force, by perpetual check. This game will end for draw. Yes, they agree for draw. Alexander Areshenko immediately left. He doesn't want even stay in tournament hall. So all games end. Gopal draw against Gavin Jones. So we have now results. Alexander Areshenko won against Nils Grandelius. Bahadur Jabava drawn against Peter Prohaska. Dariush Sverch exciting game draw against Tigran Petrosyan. Martin Kravtsev won against Abhijit Gupta. It was chess tragedy. Gupta missed mate in two moves. Richard Rapport, he won against Gaia Magami. Vladimir Akopyan won against Ovanes Gabuzyan. It was our leading group. And what we have now? Last round. 2 leaders. Before last round, 2 leaders with 6.5 points. This Martin Kravtsev and Alexander Areshenko with 6 points. We have Vladimir Akopyan. We have Richard Rapport. We have Badur Jabava. We have Peter Prohaska. Who else we have? Nils Grandelius remain leader, yes, but he lost because unfortunately he got black color in last game. So we have what I forgot. Tigran Petrosyan and Dariush Sverch. So 2 players, Nils Grandelius 3. Okay, 3 leaders, 2 leaders 6.5. Nils Grandelius 6. 1 player, Badur Jabava, Peter Prohaska 3 players. Dariush Sverch 4, 5. Tigran Petrosyan. Richard Rapport 6 and Vladimir Akopyan 7 players. 7 players with 6 points. So we are finishing our online transmission. Tomorrow, last round will start at 10 o'clock morning. It will be 8 o'clock European time, Paris time 8 o'clock. So who is wake up early can watch our transmission. I think first game will be end draw between Martin Kravtsev will play white against Areshenko. I don't think they will take any risk. So we will try to have these 2 players in our commentators cabin to ask something more what happened. And another players, all I expect big fight. All boards, all with in group of 6 points will be also big fight. Group of 5.5 points also. So thank you very much for attention. Your commentator was Dmitry Komarov. See you tomorrow morning.